I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Yo. I've not had to wait in a queue yet. Look at all the water. Oh. Thought that was coming out of my still suit, but I guess that would be kind of gross, huh? I can make 114 silicone blocks. I mean, let's do it. Takes a lot of my water. I got no blood in there now. Go fill her up. Oh yeah, I was trying out this gun.
There's someone here.
Oh, you're lucky. Oop. I love when my hand's in the wrong spot on the keyboard. I should really turn on the Windows lock. Doing it again. Why am I doing that? I don't want resources. Too cluttered. I mean, I want resources, I just don't want them on the map. Y'all tries to blow me up. Checkpoint. Does that mean that's where I'll spawn if I die? Make our way over. Can I build anything crazy? I need like a roof door. Doesn't exist. Probably got to get to a certain tier of research, right? Like this? Why can't I unlock it? That was weird. There's a hatch. I need cobalt paste. Well, I don't know how to get that. So I guess that ain't it. Welding torch. Go repair mode. Scanner. Module already attached. So now I can scan while I drive? What does that do for me? Oh, cool. Oh, low fuel though. And I want to drop off my blood before we go. Which means I should probably just gather up a little bit more. These guys haven't respawned? Fine. Except I think I hear them walking around up there now. Oh. Yeah. Why am I not reaping dew? There's just none in there? Okay then. Fuel. I'm all over the place. It's early, okay? I also only repaired one of the treads. Blood extractor Mark II? Yeah, that's the one we're using, right? It's not. We have two. So I can destroy that. Was this one just fried? Nope. Welding wire times 100. Let's make 2. Okay, we're actually ready to move on. Just straight across. There's probably nothing out here. Let's get all the way across first. Whoa! I want to go up this way. I don't think there's anything in the sand. I heard the thump of the drum sand. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. I was thinking I had to go across there, but I don't think that's it. That's, oh yeah, we do. We just want to make sure we're not going through the drum sand. I wonder what that blue stuff is. Well, the range of my scanner is not very far. What is that? Oh, that's the drum sand that I'm in. Don't be silly then. It's a very light mark. I don't know how you would see that. Like, what is that? Is that these plants? Yeah. I don't know what this is. But we have the anomaly and intel up there. Whoa. I just saw radiation on my HUD, so maybe I don't go in there. You know, for the purposes of traveling around, I don't need the construction tool. So that can be the vehicle backup tool. Maybe we put the scanner on 6. 7.
Who's that? They're coming. Enemy fire assistance.
I don't like getting hit through walls. I think that's kind of bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow.
Shields on.
I gotta retrieve my backpack, I guess. Wow, that's shitty. Yeah, getting shot through the wall was kind of not good. I should have maybe used my Shiga wire to get out of there. First real death, though. First full death. And you spawn me right with the enemies. That's awesome. You lose everything if you're killed by a sandstorm or Coriolis. Thought it said I had to retrieve my backpack. Why do I have all my stuff? Jeez, look at that base. Holy. People not building a pass through? How kind of them. I think we gotta go this way, which is directly towards our death. Okay. I don't have any ammo left. Oh, it's all my money. That's rough. That means I should probably leave some in my base, right?
There's someone here. Reinforcements.
Get off the stairs, because we know we can't fight on the stairs. Okay, Ugh. Like, I did the parry button. I don't understand. This guy's so powerful. Holy. Wow, these guys are so strong now. Western Vermilius Gap is no joke.
Attack.
To arms! There's someone here. Attack!
Come on, man. How are you hitting me, but... You're hitting me, but my turret can't hit you. That's the best. Oh my god, there's more. Holy Christmas trees. Surely that's it in here though, right? Nope.
Grenade. Attack.
Oh, nice. I think I need to go back to the this gun. Just because it shoots slower, it's more accurate. Can't consume spice. I didn't try, just for the record. What's over here? Glass, steel, and mechanical parts. There's another base there, and let's go find Aki's recess. Oh boy.
Who's there?
timely level up. You know, no full HP with a level up's kind of poopy, but what can you do? $42 meters and up. I need a better leader, John, I think. What do you mean I have 4 of them? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. You had bandages this whole time? Yeah, we're on Arrakis. I can't heal through it. Oh, I can. Hello. I thought I'd turn these off. Could I not, like, save that? What does it want me to research? Everything's steel, right? Steel. 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 I have the shotgun. That's oh, it is radiation on the map. Yeah, well, I gotta get around it, right? I needed rat food, right? One mouse corpse. Oh, I parked out here? Yeah, that's dumb. I didn't realize this was part of the desert because of this radiation part in the middle. I mean, technically it's all desert, sure, but... Here, we'll just get out here. There's some caves to be had. $85 meters and up, it's gonna be high up. Is it there, I wonder? No, still 40 meters? Damn. No, get on the wall. It's down 45 meters now. Down 39. Up 46. Okay, so it's not on this side, I guess. It should be close. This one is up 53. So if we do this, this. That's not good. Don't shine your light on me. Down 45, so it's not accessible here, I guess. Which is fine. We will find alternate ways. I don't really need the dead mouse as part of my kit. Optimal dew harvest. There we go. There's a representative from House Novabruns. Where were you at? I didn't see you. You're up. Maybe on that lookout. I just don't want to do this in a dangerous way. So I want to stand here to recharge. Didn't work. It was a dangerous way. I didn't realize dirt could fall off. That's kind of neat. Also, this cliffhanger stuff, pretty crazy. Why did I make the woman sound when I jumped? That's pretty funny if that's what I have on. 36 down. There's a light. Is that you? Yes.
I don't know you. Approach slowly and speak plainly.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Zephyrine Tuma of House Tuma, in service to the envoy of House Novabruns. I provide technological expertise and other, more discreet skill sets.
Tell me about your family.
House Tuma specializes in the industrial manufacturing of ore-hauling spaceships and control systems for mining vehicles. All of this serves House Novabrun's domination of the mining industry of the Imperium.
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
No.
What brings you to such a wasteland?
My house has an interest in that nearby wreck.
Care to elaborate? Tell me more about the house.
The house founder, Orton Novabruns, served with distinction in the Butlerian Jihad. The newly formed house wasted no time seizing mining claims. House Novabruns has dominated the mining industry in the Imperium for centuries. We live by our motto, prosperity from darkness. We are an expansionist house. If you're not expanding, you're dying. We have our wise lords and ladies to thank for keeping such singular focus.
We'll use the bondsman, the special dialogue. I hear Novabrun's mining techniques are taught throughout the universe.
Correct. We are not only in the business of mining directly, but in selling our expertise, teaching other houses how to mine their native wealth.
Tell me more about your homeworld.
Our ancestors honed their mining skills on Novabruns. To be fair, the planet is now depleted, even barren, but the reaped wealth fueled our expansion.
Such is the price of progress?
Yes, that is our thought exactly.
Okay, so she seemed to like that dialogue option. That's the wreck you're talking about? Yeah, we'll go over there. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. We should probably continue with the story, because the story might bring us out here. That spice? That's what it was last time we heard that sound.
Fields up. Eyes on hostile.
Oh no. Yep. F sakes.
Eyes on the enemy. Found.
Come on, man.
Enemy found.
Finally. I don't know if my weapons are just too far behind or what, but these guys are tough skis. Can I not take your blood? No, compatible container. I also have no ammunition. Awesome. Ah, Jesus. Oh, I should maybe have my shield on. That would help, right? Forgot about that old thing. Probably because I was cruising around on the sand. You don't want the shield when you're doing that. Not a lot of ammo here. Can I make some? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Light darts times 30. Well, let's make 60, I guess. It costs salvage metal. Surely there's more here. I don't want to stand in the fire, and I'm in the fire. At least it only costs salvage metal to make the darts, so you can make a whole bunch. Now we're talking. The range on this turret sucks. There's no reason that I should be able to shoot farther than my turret. It's a frickin' turret. Is that an enemy? That is. Is that a big boy? Nope. Whoop. He's standing directly behind that. Dumb. Oh, intel. What we came for. Pressed it.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know,
the radiation.
I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Yeah. What's wrong with passing as Harkonnen? Hey, I can't break it down, huh? The bodies disappeared as I'm about to loot them. I think we're about done. We got our intel. Can I make more bandages? I was pressing F to try and pick up the plants, and it was just drinking my still suit water. Oh, your sunstroke and your sun damage goes down when you are on your bike. I didn't notice that I wasn't taking any sort of like pain from the sun while on the sand bike. This is a PvP zone. Uh-oh. So I should be careful then? I don't know if that means that there's like NPCs and player characters. So you're saying I should heal then? I don't want to go towards the radiation. I didn't mean to do that. What is this little speck in the air? So there's radiation in here. I probably shouldn't go in, right? What does that sound? Oh. I was like, it sounds like Star Wars. That's my raid. Hey, thanks everybody for coming by. You know, it happens so infrequently that that I didn't expect it. I'm like, wow. Not important. It's very important. All you guys are important. I appreciate the support. Like my second raid ever. Also, thanks for the follow, Mr. Oddball. Raid from Introvert Latina. Thank you for the follow as well. Just a few. It's huge. Thank you so much. Big ups. The Crypt Keeper. Appreciate it. Well, radiation. Don't want to go in there. The Gen Chat in the Discord? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. Is it just toxic as hell in there? Is it the Baron's chat? I don't have the key. I don't know where it is. I gotta find it. Oh. When you put the wrong thing on then and then you use your device. What are they complaining about? Well, yeah, there's some issues. What game at launch doesn't have a couple of like bugs? The only thing I've really experienced is graphical. Like my cape clipping into stuff and going sideways. Your character model not really like loading properly when you're going into a cutscene. Yeah. It's the people that didn't want to pay for the head start that go in there to complain, because everybody who's playing is having a good time and not stopping to complain. That's really about how that works. Nothing hiding back here. There's always gonna be haters though, right? I keep doing it. You know why I keep doing it? Because the scanner on the bike is C. So I keep pressing C, not realizing the scanner's in my hand, so I can just use it as a weapon. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. What did you catch from it? Like the little twang, or did I say A? Yeah, bud. You want to take the sand bikes out and take them for a rip? It's funny, you say we say a boot. We definitely don't say a boot. We say about. I don't know how you guys hear that. You claim you do. I'm out and about in my new house. See, you hear it, but we don't say it. That's the funny part. I even have the word house in my name.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the
Because it's all mental, my man.
I'm starting to imagine the hearts flip.
Shouldn't assume.
Just to
My
have them
person.
Sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In
Yeah.
our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in.
And it's funny because I say y'all a lot, which is definitely like more of a southern thing.
Every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance.
Oh, it's radiation in here. I should probably not stick around.
Tomorrow. Did you guess sand?
Texas is special in general, one could say. We don't need to go there. Yeah, it is becoming more ubiquitous in general. I think as, you know, world travel has opened up in the last 30, 40 years, you're finding more and more, like, cultural lexicons branching out. Ooh, big chest. Big old chest. And my backpack's full, so that would happen, of course. Okay, bye. Let's, what do I have that's so heavy? Fuel cells? We can probably split. Because we want this spice-infused iron. Why am I stuck? Really? The money is too heavy? The money? That's just silly. Iron ore is also heavy. It's the blood. It's all the blood I'm carrying that's heavy. This can go. It's the actual items. I have too many items and not enough slots. Should go complain in gents. Yeah, well, you know, that would take time out of my gameplay experience, and being stuck for a fraction of a second is not complain worthy. But people will find it complain worthy. I do understand that. There's all sorts of folks, you know? Am I still in the PvP area? I think so. That's why I have the little red thing on the compass. Oh, the worm just went right under me. As much as I want to go explore that area, I do need to continue with my missions. I kind of do have to go over there. YOLO! And the world keeps turning indeed. Let's go find this trial. Is that somebody's base? No, I think that was the crab. Pretty cool little overhang though if somebody built that. Oh, sick barrel roll. This flower sand looks really close. It's sitting in some drum sand though, so maybe not. Take a little wider berth here. That's better. That's better. We gone. This worm ain't shit. I've only had 1 or 2 brushes with death of the worm variety. All right, let's drink the Leader John. Top it off. And then we'll use the old Dew Reaper. Top off the Leader John. That's efficiency. I probably should have dropped off all my gear, but I was already out here. Pain in the ass to go all the way back. Ooh, we got a trial. Oh, maybe not. Gotta be in here somewhere, right? That's why it's purple. No, no, no! Probably turn on my shield. Oh, yeet. Ding ding. Take it. You know when you press F to loot stuff? Just standing there like a dumbass looking at the chest like, why aren't you getting in my inventory? Why does it seem like I'm walking away from the quest area? Ah! Oh, because it is not the quest area. That was up 75 meters. No, that's it. Okay, it appears to be here. It's purple. Or maybe this is a purple one for later and I've not found the right one. Something like that. Okay, since we're on Arrakis, it's time to hydrate. I might have missed a turn. Nah, we here. Oh, yeet. Listen to the sugar wire recording at the destroyed altar.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous
No
dogs.
spice high here?
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tikise.
Bela Tikise. Guys, my gun is clipping through my cape. I'm gonna go to Discord General and let them know my displeasure. Where's my hotfix? Fourth trial is where? The hammer? I wish I knew which one. I don't feel like I've been in the hammer. We got skills. We might as well finish everything here. Since we don't have any other trainers. All right, we're out on this little outcropping here, so we may as well clear it We get some intel. Just the tip. I can't wait to be able to increase the range on the Shigawire. Death from above. Bye. Are you sitting? You're still up? That was unfortunate for you. I can use the, this guy, right? When there's fire. I'm sure embers are fine to walk through, but the compactor. I mean, it's not perfect. Oh, I thought there was another tunnel there. This looks like it could be from a trial. It's got the little symbol in it. This is one of the larger cave systems so far. Very interesting. I like that we're starting to get a little variety on them. Oh. There's a Big Daddy chest in there. This cave is huge. Words are hard. Backpack full is a problem. Do I need a dead mouse? Do I need the spice melange that I haven't been using? I have a full stack of Solari. That needs to be deposited at home. I'm gonna need the fuel cells. I'm gonna drop the iron ore just because it's a lot of weight. And we're wasting space too. I can do without the jerkin. I mean, I can't. But you know what I mean. Alright, that stuff already has stacks. This place is massive. Somebody else was killing stuff in here too. Bodies that I did not create. Does that mean there's a friend? Oh my god, I got stuck while climbing. I'm going to go complain about it. Completely unplayable. Show yourself. These enemies literally just stood there and took it. Flat Rock Outpost. We're burning up in the sun. We need to find a shady little hovel. Ah! I'm bad. Yo, this guy's shield. I think it's my my rifle doesn't shoot fast enough. I need to use that submachine gun, I think. Ah! You scared me. Backpack legit full. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's not good. I got 2 minutes. I'll probably just go back to the cave then. There's one over here. I did get that intel, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah. I love that it says 1 out of 1, but it was 5 intel. 1 stack of 5, I guess. Whoa.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we might just ride it out in here. Oof. Does the poison not get through the Holtzman shield? I feel like I still have to breathe, no? Funny, I used one, but I can't now pick up one. So the game is programmed to treat it like a stack of 2, and since I don't have space for 2, it won't pick up just the one. Interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Tuk-a-tuk-a-doop. Sheltered. Enclosed. Is sheltered enough for the sandstorm? You'd think you wouldn't get the sunstroke if you were in the sandstorm. Like, the sun shouldn't be piercing through. Suppose it's not our sun. I think with the Dew Reaper, the Still Suit, and the Leader John, we're finally at a place where water is stable. We don't need that. We haven't had any massive close calls with the water lately. Sugar, 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 warp. Menal's pocket. You know, I was about to praise that one for not having a booby trap in a mine, but thing went off right when I was leaving. That was close. Dude was getting his stun ready too. More? Didn't you just see your friends die and decide you want to live? Yeah, we're full up. I think that there's nothing else out here. We can go look. This traversal's great. You just drop, sugar wire, fly. That looks pretty barren over there. I don't know if that's a map section we can get to eventually. I mean, the fact that we can scroll that far would indicate that, yeah, it probably is. Perfect place for a sealed cave. What is that right in front of me? That'll be the drum sand I'm in. We're not gonna mess around there. Somebody was saying you could scan up treasure. But I don't know what that means. Because I don't know what it looks like. Though they did say that I would need the compactor, which I have on, so that's good. This looked like a camp right here. I'll eat. Just some muns. I can't bandage on my speeder. This little base on the outskirts. I thought mine was out of the way. That thing must be a pain to get around. Oh, there's Wormy Boy. Nope. Oh, there's a testing station out here too. It just sucks that my inventory's full. It may be a poor time to harvest dew, but we didn't need much, so it's all good. Do the dew. Do I cross that? How far is that? 400 meters? I do have a lot to lose. Well, I was looking over there thinking I had to go that far. Forgot about this intermediate step. Headlights. Headlights. Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god. That was the tingliest I've ever felt crossing some desert. That was sketchy. I am taking far too many risks. I'm guessing that using the boost increases the rate at which the worm detects you. I am literally halfway around this thing, so it doesn't matter which way I go, but I'm going to take the north side. Flower sand that I don't need, sitting in drum sand. What is that? Is that the treasure? If I point straight at it. Are there two of them? Wait. I don't have inventory space. Let's dump the fuel cells. What can I get lots of? Gun parts and blade parts? Mechanical parts? Plasteel fiber? I could probably just split half my stack of bolts. They're easy enough to make. Alright, let's dig up some treasure. And it looks like there's two of them, but... there's some stuff that I want. Can I drop the shirt? There's other stuff that I want. Vice residue. Salvaged metal can go. I kind of want the plant fiber because I haven't got a lot of it. Ooh, crystal, carbon ore. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fuel up and then drop our fuel. Well, that was good. Oh boy. Made it. Okay, so the treasure isn't a lie. At least we know that. Yeah. Let's follow this to the next corner. Okay, it's a beeline. Look both ways before we cross. I'm holding shift to boost, like I'm sprinting. Home sweet home. Oh boy, we're full up on water. Two. I don't have any ore. Okay, what do we have? We got Oathbreaker head wrap. Stats on it? I guess we gotta research it first. And the Legion tattoo. Very nice. Carbon ore, iron ore. You know, I think we need to start building larger crates. Useful in crafting. Can be refined into cobalt paste at a chemical refinery. That's not the refinery. We need cobalt paste for some stuff. I think we decided we need to build on the old construction tool. How many of these can I build? I'm gonna start with 3. I always do this. I always place it and then not build it. Oh, not enough materials. I wish I could just like quick move the storage. Maybe I can, and I'm just not sure how. I'm that full, huh? What do these do? Reds and cool iridescent hues. I don't know what they're for. Oh. No, I'm trying to take stuff out. We should sort this into like metals. But right now we're just dumping. Throw a moose in the hoose. Y'all are funny. Maybe we keep this one for fuel. For now. We're gonna move it. To there. Okay, we'll go ingot, 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 spice infused. Maybe this one can be ores. Ores and stones. This one will be little like pieces and parts. I should really leave my money here too, because I don't need so much of it now. I can just leave a stack at home and carry this. I don't know how that works for like merchants. If I can spend the stuff that's at home at a merchant. Ores and a gem, I guess. Yo, we're still full up, probably because of all that spice sand. Anything spice related we're dumping in here. A lot of space being taken up just by random stuff that I'm carrying. I can maybe get rid of my medium blood sac that I found. Spiced food. I'm still not doing anything with those because I don't know what to do with those. Oh, so that just put the Solari in here, even though... That's interesting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I should build one specifically for money. Put my little coffers up here. Then I won't inadvertently deposit money into one of them. Let's move all the generators upstairs. Jenny. I love you, Jenny. What if I, like, perfectly place it? Locked by character? How? That's about as tight as she get. How is my fuel situation doing anyways? We have 20 days worth. I think we'll be okay. Let's move the blood thing. Will it fit in there? It won't. That's too bad. Might fit over there, though. Fabricator fits in there, and it's taller, so it looks nicer in there. Although the other thing was wider, so maybe that the recycler is better here. Damn. This thing is just too massive. We demolish that and then put a wall there. Move it a little further back. No clipping. Right on. Chemical refinery and repair station. Feel like this is smaller, so it's better off here. I know I have all that room upstairs, but yeah, these thick daddies gotta stay over here, I think. It's just barely not rotating enough. And now that I've moved absolutely everything, I'm gonna be all twist and turned around while I'm in here. Until I'm used to it. That little bass line in the background sounds like The Division. Okay, so it wants me to do trials. Join a house. Reach a settlement. Travel to Harko Village or Arakeen. Pay taxes. Taxes in here, right? I owe 3,000 in taxes. Uh-oh. I have nowhere to store water. Does that mean this doesn't process more blood if the water... That's actually kind of good. If the water's not being used, it's not going to process more blood. I went over there to disassemble. I'm gonna get rid of this blood sac. Where's my cutter ray, man? That's granite. I need iron. There it is. I need lots more iron. Like, a lot. Unfortunately, I didn't really build in an iron-rich area. I don't know if the efficiency is based on how well you draw the line, but if it is, that wasn't very efficient. That one was much better. It might also just be an RNG thing. Guy literally has iron ore just on his porch. Guess that's about all there is. A little peek at this guy's base, see how he's building. $65. That's big. So if I can just... Wow, that was weird. If I can just do a little run of those same iron deposits. I guess the problem is the respawn time is not as tight as I thought. I was close. That one was bad. You're calling that good efficiency? Bless your heart. The game doesn't have a heart? It's just a game. Do I have to like... Peekaboo iron? No. So it does spawn right in front of you. Somehow I came away with more iron this time. Like a lot more. What do you mean we can only make 5? Why? Oh no, it costs 5. We can make 65. Hell yeah! So now this is plugging away because the water's getting depleted, right? That's basically going to stay topped off. So here's what we'll do. We'll top it off with blood. Or not. Just one. Did I just hear a step? My character definitely has the the female sound when I jump. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're good with that. What do we have with us that we don't need? Fuel cells. Contracts. Bounty. Xantara. Is Xantara like our... Xantara is the one who's been showing us around. So that's going to be like an end game thing, I guess. Okay, we're tracking that. That's in a different zone. That's also in a different zone. I feel like that is too. Take a look. Yeah, they're all up in the next zone, and I don't know how to cross all that. I guess you have to go through the rift. So let's go to the Hollow Hammer. We'll complete that. And that's going to be the Hollow Hammer right there, so we don't really need to check the map. I'm just looking for drum sand. We ride. Well, it looks like Wormy Boy was just here. You thought you could. You thought you could. Look at this guy's pillared base. Pretty cool. We got some pretty, like, clever and artistically minded people. I am not one of those. But damn if some of this ain't impressive.
Someone's here.
Take that blood. As far as I know, the blood doesn't go bad, so I guess it can just sit in my refinery forever. Grab it! Oh, that was... ouch. Mistakes were made. Is there a gameplay setting about the healing? No. That's just controls page. I was hoping that there'd be something where, like, if I press forward to use my bandage, it should just use them till the white part of the heal bar reaches the end. 134 up. Do you basically have to have the Shiga wire to do this mission? Like, how are people getting up here without it? Like, from this? This has got to be the way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's not good. I hope I can get in there then, before that sandstorm gets here. Otherwise, I guess I'm sheltered here. I can't take blood off of guys that I didn't kill. I still find that interesting. Or somebody already took their blood, maybe?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm enclosed now, so I think we're okay. Sandstorm's gonna be long over by the time I'm done the trial. Now that we've taken off our helmet. Hey, why'd you put the helmet back on? Let's hydrate up. Kinkertaiba.
The Creator, Ibn Kirtaiba. Our enemies are as blades
Ibn,
of
I said
glass
Ikin.
mown
Ibn.
down. Do you understand, Wali?
What is this? Some sort of altar? Is that a blade?
Our God gave us the gift of
Oh,
and the words of the Kitab al-Gaib.
is this an arena?
Knowledge without action is empty. Be
They go down so much easier than real people. Probably because they're made of sand. Ah!
is a place devoid of gods.
Oh, big fight.
Winds of war, conflict, and violence.
They distracted me.
They denies
Are they fighting each other?
forgive, never to forget.
This guy looks easy. Yep. He doesn't have the big ponytail. Yo, am I getting all spiced up? See all this tingly on my screen. 3. Ah! Alright, now it's a fair fight. At least they're not parrying and blocking. The ha! Can't stop, won't stop. Whoa! You first. You're the weaker one. Oh, that was just barely dodge. And I don't have any stamina issues here. I wonder if it's because they changed that in the game to make stamina when you use stamina when you're fighting melee. They added that to the game, but I bet you they didn't edit this. Oh jeez. Oh, this is supposed to happen maybe.
Fire of God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Awaken prescience? Prescience? Oh. What's going on here? Am I tripping? Is that what it is? What is this one? Looks like a Achilles strike. Whoa, cool. Is that the worm? You have to be aiming really well to get the knee strike to hit. Whoa. Stop. Look at your cape. Sick. We're going up now. I just tried to use my Shigawire.
Honor the Creator. We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Ila Kaifa. Ibn Qurtaiba. We fight.
Ibn Qurtaiba. The fire of God set alight. How we fight.
Whoops.
Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
It's just a repeat of the last thing she says. I got a big old hair on me. Where's the ground? Am I inside? Am I inside the world? Yeah, that didn't look right. Oh, look. The world disappeared. Oh, what's this? Spice experience. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Oh, so you can only use your third ability when you're in a prescient state? After experiencing a prescient state, you'll experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of a spice instead. The choice is yours. So, I feel like if you're in a prescient state, you're gonna want to use that when you're fighting. So it should be... Okay, so this is activates when spice prescient. So that can only be used in a prescient state. Are there other ones that can be just used at any point? I guess I wouldn't know until I'm out of the prescient state. I also don't know if I'm saying that right. I also don't think I have anything right now that I would want to use. Attractor field uses modifiers Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy and any shot fired in the field will redirect to their center of mass. That's more for improving my aim. And then if you pair it with that, you get a bunch of body damage. Body moving. Hate body moving. Slowing durability cost of firing weapons. I think we're just going to continue up this line. Move faster while carrying heavy weapons. We are not carrying heavy weapons. Can I just put that there and use green now all of a sudden? So in theory, I rode out the sandstorm. I'm sure everybody else experienced it and I did not. So it's going to be safe to go outside. Falling in there would suck. Oh, I'm not in a prescient state right now. Zed will make me in a prescient state. Good to know. Reach the top of Merzabah. The tail? She done. What was that? Oh, there's a spice bloom way over, somewhere over here. Where's the next trial? In there, the Hagar Rift. Okie doke. We also have a testing station. So do I go home then? How far do you think we can make it if we launch? Am I gonna die from this? No damage. That's awesome. Somebody on the drum stand? I'm on the drum stand. No, 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 no. That's the drum stand. This one is not. Thank you and goodbye. Treasure. I love me a treasure. Blood. Let's do one round of iron collecting. That's copper. Copper! What is that? Granite? Get out of here, granite. Guy already picked up his iron. Save some for the rest of us, man. Was there one down here? I forget. Nope. I think maybe that guy was doing his rounds of iron pickup too, because there wasn't anything left on this side. All right, mass deposit. We will destroy both of them and build a new one, and the handheld. Okay, iron ingots. We're up to 140. That's big. I forget how we made the cobalt paste. It was here, right? The erythrite crystals. Game wants me to build this, I know. Power Pack Mark II. Do we have a Mark III? I don't even know where it lives. It would require more cobalt paste. What do we unlock here? The Oathbreaker head wrap. Heat protection 0. Wah, wah. Scattergun. Pulse sword. Boost module. Yeah, nothing crazy down here yet, of course. Probably not in an area where that stuff drops. One whole fuel cell, huh? I think I should make another Mark II power pack just to have it up to date. Everything else seems okay. We can repair everything, I guess. EMF generator. Okay. Folks, I'll be right back. Quick bio and top off my hydration for myself. BRB. My keyboard shortcut for the BRB is includes the B button and the control button. That's why the menu pops up when that happens. Fifth trial is in Haga Basin. Join a house. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Choose a side. We know the contracts are in the next area. Reach a settlement. So where's a settlement then? Does it even show me? So this is starting to tell me to do steel products. So let's research that, I guess. Machine that collects water from the environment over time. I don't know if these are steel. Like heavy armor, I don't know if I want that, right? This does 17.4 per shot at 333 RPM. This is a scatter gun, right? What is that noise? Fabricate a standard sword. Kill enemies with a standard sword. Some of it's just progression based. Explore the Western Vermilius Gap. Travel to Imperial Testing Station 197. We can do that. Complete monster slaying. Put out the eyes. That's out here. So you must have to like be in the rift and then head over and scan, I'm guessing, unless you go through that gap there, but I don't know how safe that is. That's quicksand, right? Drum sand and probably quicksand. That slowed him down. That was kind of sick. Okay, this thing's gonna be full up on water. This thing is ready to start pumping out steel, but we need more carbon ore for that. Let's do that. Purchase a Chome furniture set from the merchant. Construct a decoration from the Chome furniture set. Weapons of war. Fabricate a standard sword. I mean, feel like I'll get all that eventually. I don't think I want to go out of my way to build stuff that I'm not going to use. Go up to the merchant real quick. Then we'll head over to the Imperial testing station. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. The sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you'd introduce yourself.
I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
What's keeping you from
It's
retiring?
always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabad. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
What does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
There's armed guards here. Almost sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
What's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
What are sandflies?
Oh, not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
So this is your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
Clientele is colorful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap. So behooves them to behave.
They spelled color with no U, but everything's in like metric, so there's something for everybody. That's a might pretty way to say criminals in here, or you kick them out.
Sure, some of them get to leave.
You don't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place, to be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch.
All you need is a cut array and some granite, man. I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the anvil because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
I get the picture.
Yet you got more questions. Guess that's not illegal.
I'd like to talk about something else. I'm here to trade. Okay, so the Solaris are only the ones that I'm carrying with me. Interesting. I thought I had that. How much does this hold? Doesn't say. It said to buy something from the Chome furniture set. I'm trying to see if he has any perishables so I can call him on his bullshit. Components. Plant fiber might be perishable, but
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
tell me about yourself.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me more about House
We
Ikeni.
are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
An entire minor house devoted to one's legal defense seems peculiar.
There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop in the
The
Anvil?
Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law.
Tell me more about House Seda.
Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
What was the consequence of this supposed envy?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canly disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Good to know. I never talked to this guy after I betrayed his mission.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Still alive? Well done.
You again?
Guy's not interested.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Harko Village, but I feel like it's gonna cost me money, so I don't have my money with me. And I don't want to get stuck. Imperial Testing Station 197 is where I'm going? Yes. Let's ride. So it's across, and then I could probably pull off that corner. At the very least, you could do that. But the one on the corner is no different than the... I think it's shorter than the one I'm about to do, so... We beeline. Wow. That was close. I think that was legit the first time the sandworm popped out where I was. I think I'm going to that, right? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. I think I might be able to get across there. Is there a cave on that? There's a cave there. Oh, I'm trying to get there. So there's a cave there. 2 minutes might be tough. This is cutting it fine, everybody. Okay, there's no drum sand here. I'm gonna go over here. No, I'm not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have a minute. I have less than a minute now.
Sector
Crap.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's that? Who's there? I don't want to report out.
Shields up! Where's my...
Well, I somehow made it in here. That's the one outside, right? I feel like they should probably die in the sandstorm, but what do I know? And the sandstorm's gone.
Enemy sighted.
Whoa,
Eyes on target.
I'm stuck.
Weapon empty.
There's no like mark for where the enemies are. It's kind of weird. You'd think that'd be on your compass. Can I make more bandages? No plant fibers. Oh, that's drum sand. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. I can't even see them. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, he's hitting me so hard. Wow. What are these guys? That was crazy. Somebody else got the troopers to come down and then they were after me. The roost. Nope, nope. Not into that. These guys are tough. I wish I could favorite some stuff. Wonder if this dude's fighting here. Seems kind of like it's empty here. Thank you for your service. Thank you for clearing it out.
Yeah, I just died here earlier. I didn't have any ammo.
Yeah, it's up here. Yo, jump up.
Thank you.
That's nice talking to people in the game, huh? Are these the Sardaukar or the Chom mercenaries over here? Okay, all the blood is done. $72 meters up. Oh, I'm stuck again. Got it. Go over here. I don't know if it's going to unlock any caves or anything, but we shall take a look-see. Whoop. I don't know what that was. N is what? Event log. And apparently some radio or something. Good to know.
Someone's here. I got you. Enemy found. Shields up.
There we go. That can be a little tricky sometimes. Dude's got a sweet base over here. Over by the testing station. It's probably not a bad idea. It's get lots of materials. Yeah, I am stuck. I didn't have to use unstuck though, so I wasn't really stuck. Whoa. I didn't think it was going to be that crazy. Okay. I just had to travel here. Okay. Research the personal light. None of this is done, huh? Jabal Effort and Haga Rift, that's why. Reach a settlement, join a house. This is where we're gonna get all our Servox. How are you supposed to get down if that just goes over and then back up? Like, I understand you can just jump in, but how are you supposed to get down?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary
Is this Derek?
correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What are you thinking, Derek?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What is it that you're offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Is that advanced training?
Once
I'll
again,
get you those films.
I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Goodbye. Hell yeah. I am running low on darts. I have to be able to make a bunch. Just 30, huh? Salvaged metal is all it takes though, so... I'm sure there's tons of salvaged metal in here. And secret hidden treasures.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Yo, organic residue starts showing up on your stuff when you're like deep underground. That's a good time to nope out.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
That's the one I already did. I honestly think I'm just gonna go turn this into Derek right now. And then when I come back in, there might be bandits for me to kill. Except I don't remember where I am. Of course there's no map here. I feel like I definitely came in the green door. Or did I? I came up here, didn't I?
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
For the reports?
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
Yes.
Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
So I gotta go follow him for advanced planetologist. Or it's all open now? Not quite. So I will have to go to him to do that. This is the exit.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Clear out the bandits is going up and I haven't killed anybody, so I think it's counting somebody else killing. Oh, all that moisture is humans. Blood bags are full. Oh no. Yep, just stand there. That's cool. It's cheese, but I'm a cheese lover.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
I'm gonna run out of room. Oh, yeet. Almost landed in that fire. I already looted this game.
I see someone.
Do you now?
Reveal yourself.
These aren't bandits though, I don't think. Like, it's not counting. That's resources. That's green, you should give me something. Oh boy. Out of ammo? That's not good. Especially since he's got a flamethrower. Ugh. I am all kinds of sluggish. Contact the issuer. Execution order. You are neither the man I made this contract with nor a member of his squad. Tell me, why should I pay you for the job they couldn't do? This keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job. At least that's something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened, all right? Hey, that's customization for what I'm wearing? Oh, I can use this now on anything. Oh, that's cool. Gotta be a big chest in here, right? Like up there. No big daddy loot? Can I make some darts? No scavenged metal in here. Really? Okay, so here's purple. Give me the loot. Oh, yeet. Soft step boots. Backpack is full of what? Let's do this. We're gonna craft as many of those as I can, but I can't. Okay. What can I drop? So drop that. Drop that because it's not enough. That's the stuff that I had, okay. More. I wish take all would just fill the stuff that's behind the thing that you can't take. I need to make room for the health items. I feel like I just dropped these.
Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razen, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hide that without the report from the guard. And now, Larson is desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. But this info might be useful if we want to try to scrape some extra money out of it.
Dude took a lot of hits. Backpack full. Okie doke.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Can't go backwards, apparently. Oh, can't go when you're in combat. I can't take any more ammo. Drop that, because it ain't needed. I wish I could like deconstruct stuff on the fly.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Reveal yourself.
No, I'm out. Derek wants me to meet him in South Haga Basin. Where? Probably here, right? No, this one. Griffin's Reach? This one. It won't let me track it? That's weird. Go recover the records, then we can talk about planetology. We did talk about planetology, so you should absolutely be telling me how to track that mission. Okay, we're gonna go home. And then we'll track down Derek. Boom, boom. No, that's not good. Here we go now. Probably traveling the same direction as that, so it's gonna catch us. Okay.
Who's that?
Oh God. Please have ammo. Thank you. Can't pick any of that up. I'm glad that it turns the Holtzman shield off when you're on your sand bike. This looks like an easy way to get some flower sand. I don't have a spot for it though. I've already got some. Dope. I'll just be a nice guy and do this then. There, now somebody else can come pick it up. If you're on this siege, there's some flower sand available. I'm not going to be able to pick up any of this. Sorry, iron ore. Survey probe. I can make more of those. Can't carry any more of that. What can I drop? That was necessary. Oh, we're in the drum sand. Dude, the drum sand looks like it might be a different color. I don't think it should be marked on the map. I think it should be hard to see. I was hoping to get a picture of him. Or at least, if you scan it once, then it shows on the map, but you should have to scan it first before you can have it show up. Okay, this has got to go. Oh, didn't need to do another one. Treasure hunting is fun. We're home. Ooh, can't put any more blood in. Oof. So we're basically always going to be heavy then if we can't put any blood in. Research that. Disable or disassemble 2. We'll go drop some fuel. Disassemble 3. This can go in here. Disassemble 4. So that's all the fuel cells. What's up with this? 52%. 97%. I thought this was my output. It's actually just 97% full on the fuel. If I do this, what's my energy output? Does it tell me? Production 9 out of 40, light 11 out of 30, storage. Power down in. Circuit power 125 out of 225. Okay. Hold on. Power usage 15. What am I normally rocking here on the 3? It's my scanner. Let's do this real quick. Copy building. It should show me completed ones. That's the one. Reach a settlement. Travel to Harco Village or Arakeen and pay locate a banker and deposit 200 Solaris. And this is pay taxes. Join a house. 5th trial. Personal light. Equip the personal light. I will probably never use this Solito replicator again. I'm going to put it upstairs in here. I honestly never use the binoculars. I could probably drop that off somewhere. It's not using a lot of power though, so I think we're fine. You find a spot for flower sand. Disassemble a bunch of stuff over here. Have a little drinkski. That's the glow tube. I need the personal light. Have I researched it yet? Looks like a mouse. A steel tent. Oh, you can make shelter. That's cool. Deca leader, John. Maybe we just need to, like, start researching stuff. We have a lot of intel. 200 intel? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go ham on this. Boltzmann Mark III. Gutter Ray Mark III. Survival, exploration, mining. Staking unit set. Used to expand your land claim. Chris knife. Show me the stats. 191 per hit. That is high. Feel like that's way higher than what I'm using. Buggy. Welding torches, whatever. Ornithopter stuff. Full suspenser. I don't seem to have the light that it wants me to learn. Where is it? Standard sword. 15 kills with a Gerda. I could make the standard sword do all this for 200 XP. Research the personal light. Where's the personal light? Can I search the research? Or do I already have it somewhere? This is under water discipline, combat, construction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, we're chilling for a second then. I would expect the light to be an exploration. Glow tube. Let's look it up here. It's in steel. Well, we're chilling here because there's a storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aluminum, huh? I wish this would just sort it to all. Personal light, here we go.
Sector weather.
Not under
A large
essentials.
sandstorm is
Well, we need to do this. Oh shit. I forgot I parked outside. So now where does the personal light go? If glow tube's in here, why would personal light not be in there? This is crazy. Can I just craft it out of here? I don't remember where it went. It was in exploration. But look. Not in there. Not in there. What's up with that? So I need kills with this. Kill 15 enemies with a standard sword. Range on that kind of sucks.
Where's my reinforcement?
What does this heal? 34 overtime and 35. $25 and $25. So it's not much different. It's the Holtzman. I should have had the Holtzman on that whole time. Okay, let's do a an iron run here. I'm heavy. Ooh, optimal due harvest time. Wish there was like an in-game time that I could know. Like, is it just nighttime? Is it early morning? Are enemies back up here yet? Nope. Dump it. Pump and dump. And you know we be making ingots. 77 of them. $60 steel ingots. No copper ingots. Ingots? Ingots? I never know how to say it. Yeah, whatever. It's still some water. There's some copper ore right there. Somebody's drumming. To the beach, y'all. A little porch pirate here. Oh, that's a weird line. Somehow called that good efficiency. Full. Dude just spawns while I'm in here. Where's your friend? All right, we're pumping iron. Wow, that was awful. Only one spawned in here. Iron hasn't spawned yet. We'll do our rounds. Porch pirate. Mine now. Yoink. I gotta get the kills.
Huh? One.
The grind is real. At least we have this nice little circuit. Iron ore goes in one of these. I don't think I need to do anything else. Low-grade lubricant? Huh. Oh, you know what? Not that. Not enough materials. $40 steel ingots. But that'll go there once it's ready. So how many steelies can I make? I need more carbon ore. We're gonna have to go out to the rift. I might be able to get away with just using one blood sac now and topping it off when I can, but I bet you the reason I can't find that personal light is because it's in the survival fabricator.
Who's that? I get to find Reloading! They're coming!
I don't know why my Holtzman shield wasn't
Eyes
on.
on hostile.
And now it's off? Did I turned it off. So it was on. I think I'm fairly good on light darts at this point. We almost have the kills.
They're here. Found them. Shields up.
I wish I had swordsman. Nope. Being in fire probably isn't helping. Just poison myself. Hopefully there's something on the Mentat tree where I can lower my poison damage, because I'm gonna be poisoning myself a lot. Uh-oh, there's chat. You should say a bad word to see if ban works. How do I turn it off? Change it to party, I guess. This stuff's just chugging away. Can I turn it off? Oh, that's proximity only. It's got to be a setting, right? So text chat on HUD off. Voice chat indicator, sure. An unremarkable blade. Indeed, it is quite unremarkable. Don't shoot me. Don't. A standard Gerda. What was that dope knife that I got? The Chris knife, was it? I didn't research it. Or maybe I didn't get it at all? Where was it? Would have been in weapons. Right here. Oh, it's just standard. Oh, you need a worm tooth. I don't know how to get that. Cannot leave the owner's person. So if you take it off, it's just gone, I guess. $16.4 per hit with an attack speed of 139. 9.9. This is 10.9, so it's better. It's about to get destroyed. Do you have a standard Gerda, standard disruptor, and then heavy armor Karab? Mechanical parts. Damn it. Was it the heavies that it wanted? I don't have enough of that either. Go try this thing out. It is a shotgun. I can tell. Oh. It's got knockback or stun. It doesn't get through shields. For fuck's sake, man. Okay, stop! So this thing's useless against a shield. Good to know. My test was not a success, and look how much of my ammo I used. Like half of it. Annoying. Let's go over the rift. We're gonna go get some carbon. Try and not go in the drum sand. That's somebody's base? Sweet. Pretty cool. More carbon. I should exclusively stock up on carbon here because it's the only place I can get it. Can I get mechanical parts here? Actuators. think I'd probably have to go into the rift. There's probably nothing out here on the outskirts. Don't be more actuators. Armor plating on this one. I'm inside my eyeballs. Oh, nice. They put lights here for us. I thought that was water. I was like, no way. And it was no way.
Reveal yourself.
Shields up!
A lot of copper in here, not so much of the carbon variety. Dang it. Holy heck. This never goes away. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit the ones I've already done and then head back. Whoop. Whoop. That was dang close. What? No, 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 no. How much carbon ore do I have? 170? There's a couple right there. Can I even get those? I don't have any fuel. What's going on? I can't use anything here? Well, that's not good. Why would that spawn in there then? I gotta do it before the zone change. Got it. Yeah, I don't have any fuel, so we gotta beeline it home. We're gonna do this. Pick it up. I can see a house right there. At least it seems like carbon doesn't weigh as much. Get on, get on, get on. If I run out of fuel, I just store it and keep running. Didn't quite get it. We had vehicle fuel here, right? We have welding stuff somewhere, right? Yeah, yeah. I could probably make a Mark II by now. Is that about it? Hull is done. Chassis is good. PSU engine, treads, booster, tread. Yeah. $71 Steelies? Oh, yeet. Steel production is going. I need 40 steels. Maybe we just wait it out. Actually, nah. Let's get our Gerda kills. These guys are probably so annoyed. Like, this guy just keeps coming by and breaking our seal. Ah. You were just hiding. Took a shotgun to the face for it, but hope that worked out for you. What is that? Is that a person? Why are there people here?
Shields up.
Is this like an event? Oh my god. Normally, isn't this like where they have people on pikes? There's no dew because it dried up in the sun. Can't do the dew. So bad. But surely we have 40 now. Steel ingots. I keep thinking it's over there. Binox. Respawn beacon cutter ray Mark II. Personal light. Is it just on? I don't see it. Zero for the light? Can I use this zero? Number pad zero? No. I must have used the plant fiber for that. Wow, that's a lot of my steel. Is that legit my resource scanner? Negative. Do we disassemble it? Go deposit the blood. I think I'm gonna only carry one blood bag. It uses 8 volts. And I don't know if that's 8 volts per stack of water. No, that wouldn't make sense. These are different. Heavy darts. I'll fight. Bastard. Chest spawned. Oh, yeet. I filled it up at home. I'm so close. Hey, put your gun away. This is a knife fight. Ass. All right, we got the personal light. Travel into the Haga Rift and use the personal light. Travel to the wreck of the Kytheria. Let's do that. I don't think we're waiting for anything, so we're going into the rift. Not through the drum sand. If I go through there, I can get to the rift. I don't know what the wreck of the Kytheria is. There it is. I thought there would be someone in there. It's where this person is.
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to the frontier?
Sound like a witch. Tell me about yourself.
I am the right and duly invested representative of Great House Divets. I stand for Divets on all Landsraad matters relating to Arrakis. Proudly, I am called Lady Thusnelda, Firth of 7 sisters and daughter to Duchess Xaviera Divets, Siridar Lord of Septimus III.
Harkonnen Outpost is a strange place to find one of such status.
Not so strange. I am a trained and accredited envoy that goes where there is business to be found. Would it seem as strange if I were a man? Or does my conspicuous lack of dangling appendages somehow invalidate my credentials?
I meant strange because you're noble.
Informed about the nobility. Unless one is lucky enough to be firstborn, life is about duty, service, and justifying one's stipend.
Tell me about Divets.
Divets is one of the oldest houses of the Landsraad. Our establishment predates even the Spacing Guild.
Okay.
And while the typical Imperial subject is ignorant of our manufacturing, they have likely been conveyed in a vessel raised on our homeworld. House Divets moves the Imperium.
What sort of vessels do you manufacture?
The Septimus III shipyards produce a wide range of atmospheric vehicles in both military and civilian configurations. From personnel shuttles to troop transports, frigates and lighters, if it's bodies or cargo, we move it. As I have said many times, Divets moves the Imperium.
Okay. Yeah, if it's not going to let me pick up my vehicle, then we got a zone change to pick it up. So I don't really know what's here, or what's the point of this place. Seems like a guard station or something. Seems there are no vendors. Nobody to talk to over here. Let me get that. It doesn't automatically turn my light back on? And is my headlight still on when I get back on here? Why would it be? That was bad. Not a good place for a sand bike. They probably want me to build a buggy. I don't know if it matters which way we go here. Left or right. Alright, we're getting to the real place now. What is that icon? I don't know. It's close. It's like right under me, maybe right above me. Could be right above me. Yo, that's hella deep. Kinda seems like it's bottomless. Woo. Do I just YOLO it? Like, how do you get down there? Looks like there's some steps on that side. Yeah, don't go down there. I don't know if there's a bottom. I kinda don't want to find out if there is or isn't. You really got to watch where you're going in here.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been... Emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out of what little we have left. An unknown force is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies on the verge of death. Scour the tunnel for everything. That includes Captain Will's personal hush-hush of the ship. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto our ashes? My people are dying.
You're lucky you went up there. Why is it so loud? Music in here got hella loud. Where's the Big Daddy chests? Gotta be some juicy loot in here, right? Juicy loot is gonna loot, yeah. Well, there's one. Garbage?
This is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters. This. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. There it is. Karak's gauntlets. Ah. Whoa. You imagine if I did that right into like a hole down into the depths? Like one of those? What's that over there? Is this an outpost? Wow, really? I'm getting heat stroke out here? Oh. Mineral extraction facility. Do I need to keep using this gun? I do not. And I don't have a standard disruptor. What? Okay. These guys are insane. Well, I don't have any ammo left. Awesome. I might be under-leveled for this area. Just a thought. Thing wants me to go to Spiral Outpost. I don't know where that is. That's testing station. A couple of them. If I can get up, can I get over there? I'd have to be up on this side, though I suppose there's bridges. Looks like I can get up there, maybe? Be a good time to be, like, advanced trooper trainer. Interesting. This place is weird. Oh. I don't have any ammo. Heavy darts. Guess I gotta make some darts. Gotta pick up some darts, bud. That's gonna be a lot. But at least now I have a lot. Whatever that is, it's down and like really far. Really far down. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna have to use climbing technique. Oh no. Ooh, that was bad. Can I stand here? I'm not gonna try it. Go get it! Woo! What is this place? Is the rest of the crash?
I see someone. Eyes on enemy.
Okay, okay. They just blew it up just like that. Oh my god. I think I'm UP underpowered. Those guys were messing my day up. As far as I could tell, I couldn't do anything in there. I could head towards the light. That's to the west. Well, this is not what I wanted to see. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know what this means. Oh, it's a new part of the map. Crypt Keeper, welcome back.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. What is that? Somebody tried some advanced shit on me. Slaver camp. We don't like slavers. What is that? Calibrated Servok. They're telling me one's there. I don't know what that is, but it seems like it's something I'm gonna need. Oof. Can I do this from here? Or am I not high enough? Oh, I thought I had one. I don't remember if I can craft one from here. Probably not. Boo. I had a probe at one point. I think I tossed it because I found treasure in the desert. Okay, well, we won't be scanning then. Which is fine, because they're scanning, and I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, no. Greed is gonna get me killed. Oh, radio transceiver? Hand of Kadir. Reach the top of the Hand of Kadir. Oh, this is where I have to clear out an observation point. Might as well track it then. Surely there's something good here. I don't know what the deal is. Can I hit through this? What is there, a sniper? What was that? There's something going on up there. Uh-oh. Can't say I reached the top because I haven't climbed anything yet. You would expect me to get that achievement if I came all the way up here. I think it's so funny that I never changed the voice of my characters, so the leaping is like the feminine sound. So clear out the first observation point. Where? Up there? Okay, but before I do that, are those lights or chests? I think it was just a light.
Who goes there? Back up. Eyes on target.
What? How'd you block that from behind? I don't even know where these guys are. They must be above. I suppose they could be below. There you are. Oh. No, 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 no. Second observation point is where? Oh, it's way out there. Okay, some of this stuff is way more important than the others. The copper can go. We got to keep the crystals. Fuel cell we could probably dump for the space and weight. Melange can go. I mean, the scout pants, gone. Oh, I got a sniper. A spit dart. Yeah, everybody's using heavy darts now, so shit's getting real. What's the planar suspension belt?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's not good. Can I get like... I'm sheltered. The fact that I got no warning until it was here is kind of awful. They're calling me in Western Vermilius. Area needs surveying. Oh, we tossed the iron ore. We could probably split this and toss. It doesn't do much for me. This uses heavy darts. Oh, this is a straight up sniper rifle. Why am I having a hard time hitting him?
PC, you know that, right?
You guys scared the fuck out of me. Well, that was fun. The juicy crate's over here. What are these? Oh, I can't do this one. Not effective for mining, whatever this is. Might be aluminum. Backpack full. That's gone. Yeah, I kind of got to head home here. Although if I could find a survey probe here, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what the deal with this fight is. Certainly isn't our fight, but we're gonna get ourselves involved. Always go big boy first. Is this thing poison? Yeah. Okay, well. I got no ability to loot at this point. Gotta be intel here. $10. I need to find a way to get that in my inventory. Is that you guys again? Hello. Yo, what are the chances you have a survey probe? I ran out. All good, thanks for looking. Maybe any of these enemies do, but they're all gone now. I could just push forward. Because if I can find a vendor, they might have a probe. I need to head this way. Doesn't seem like I can get anything off of these things. Oh no. I might have to use this one. Let's test it. Doesn't really do what I like. Doesn't let you raise any higher up. Although it does keep you from hitting the ground. I can't tell if this camp is above or below. Might be this one. Stop moving. This is the one I already got. Or is it? Oh, that's the place where the mission is. Oh yeah. I don't like it. You don't really maintain your speed. It means traversal is going to be damn near impossible. Unless I happen to have picked up another one. Rangefinder. Yo, look at all this carbon. I don't really like that there's nothing else I can do out here. This one's gonna break now too. This is somebody's base? That's cool. Dude just blocks the whole path. Or maybe it is a mission area later. Which could be. Yeah, look at that. Dude found himself a little nook. Ah! Rip. Oh my god. This place is huge. How do I get in? Whoa! I was not expecting them to come through the building. That's a thing I haven't experienced before. Oh. No, no, let me jump. Let me jump. There we go. What? Oh my god. We are full up. I wish there was a safe place that I could dump some of my stuff. Because I don't know how to get in here. Yeah, I know I don't need that. That can go. I guess the sword can go. There's no way I'm getting all that. This place is big. I gotta do something here. Like, can I make that? Probably not. I don't know if this place up here is a safe place. I'm gonna say no. This totally looks like slavers.
Who goes there?
So I guess the priority now is build stuff with heavy darts.
Shields up! I need reinforcements. Who's that?
Why can't I shoot? Oh god. Oh god. These bases are real tough. But I like that. It means there's some progression. My weapon won't zoom anymore. Yeah, I got the broken weapon glitch. Okay, now it shoots. But it won't zoom. Optimal dew harvest. Oh, yeet. We are full up. What is that? Diamondine dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers, steel dust tubing. There's another structure over here. I don't know if crossing that is possible. But you know, if I could luck into finding a safe place, I could maybe take a taxi somewhere. I'd have to be pretty lucky for that. Yeah, that looks sketchy as shit. I don't know if a place is like over leveled or not. It doesn't really say like what enemy level is. So I've seen nothing with friendly banners on it. These are not good guys. Who's taking shots? You. I can't even shoot. So I really need to find somewhere safe. And that ain't it. That's quicksand? See, now I don't know if that's all quicksand or just the red spots. Like, can I cross there? If I head straight for this rock, am I safe? Not the time to experiment, I guess, but... Oh my goodness. Whoa. Is this legit? Does this always happen? The footprints just blow away in the sand? That's so cool. This game amazes me. That's probably not a friendly outpost. There's stuff over there too. Probably shouldn't cook in the sun here. Contested territory, huh? Okay, this looks like it could be friendly. It's not though. The hell is that? I'm just gonna nope out. Yo, we came over here so underprepared. I think not having a survey probe was our biggest mistake. Mineral extraction facility. This is where you get ray amplifiers, I guess? Good to know. If a storm comes now, we're just gonna dip into the rift. We might just be dipping into the rift now. Since I have no way to traverse upwards. That's mineral extraction.
Reinforcements.
I can't shoot. I have no idea where Spiral Outpost is. That's mineral extraction. That's testing facility 29. Which I have to try and get to somehow. If I switch weapons, does this work? No. These Chome mineral facilities, like, I am not ready to fight these guys yet. Not being able to shoot sucks. Oh, so now I shoot? The best I got. I don't know how we're gonna get up. Spiral outpost has to be near the end, right? Because it was kind of doing stuff in order. It was like wreck, station, outpost, hopefully. If I just carry on, we might get where we need to go. I also don't mind just running. Covering ground still. Geez, there's an entire other tier. Well, if this isn't part of Haga Rift, I never finished that, huh? Cool. My hope would be that there's a safe outpost on either end. But seeing as we're in a new sector, it's not going to be obvious. I also wish there was a easier way to get up. Maybe this will bring me up? Kinda looks like it's going down. I don't want to have to climb, you know? That's up. Let me shoot you. Why did I only get 4 XP for killing the one? Not possible to place vehicle. Okay. Okay then. Please let this be like faction-based safe zone. I'm not confident in that. It actually does look like an outpost. Pinnacle Station. Oh my goodness. You don't know how happy I am to be here. Who are you?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body is shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
These are keen senses. How do you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor.
Swordmaster trainer.
I can show you the way to the Swordmaster. For a price.
And you're not some charlatan waving a blade?
The proof of my claim would be swift and final.
What does that mean?
It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
Spoken like a true swordmaster.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Nouret and the Genaz school.
What can you tell me about this area?
It's like any other frontier pest hole, full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order.
What kind of misfits?
All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur.
Who else is out there?
Since
I can't
we're
space. Oh, I
talking
can.
delusional, there's the masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell.
The masquerade?
They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force.
Are they bandits?
First, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly eat you.
Cannibals. I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
After years of silence, someone has finally reached out to me. It is hard to overstate how important it is that this contract remains a secret. Whoever left these messages might very well recognize me, and it is better that no one knows I still live. I need you to check a few of my dead drop sites for other messages. Bring back any that you find. The game's tripping.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it.
Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Seb's kisser. I feel like I have mostly all of this. I don't want to be spending all my money on that. Sell that. The demand is low on that stuff. Okay. Oh. I meant to see if he had a survey probe. Holy.
Still alive, are you?
Does not. Are these just, yeah, they're just social. Interesting. Oops. I guess I just grabbed some. Lost and something and scout the enemy. Alright, here's the thing. The game's bugging out on me here, so...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Aga Basin? Is that where I've been?
The basin is a pretty big place.
Okay.
Could you narrow it down a little?
The anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
700? Yeah, we'll take that deal.
Before a storm rolls in.
Alright. First taxi ride? That trip, though, was pretty lucrative. Wait. Yes, we're home. Having a home really close to a fast travel point, that's huge. We did it! Yes! Okay, in theory, we are safely in our home. We have it in stream. We have to exit the game to get our HUD to be working and to be able to fire weapons again. I love that so far there hasn't been a queue. Please don't put me out in the middle of the desert somewhere. Or worse, dead. I can make 128 steel ingots. Yes. I bet I have stuff that I didn't even know I was carrying. Calibrated Servox got to get deposited. We're gonna learn these. We're gonna learn these. This goes into chemical cobalt paste at the chemical refinery. Fuel cell silicone block water. I don't know what we use the lubricant for, so okay, we're disassembling our broken suspensor belt. We'll be able to get the new one back on. Rangefinder. I don't know where I picked that up. I definitely didn't craft it. Now we want this out. There we go. Spice infused steel dust. We're gonna tear that up. This is gonna go in to neither of these. We need a new leap suspensor. Okay, that's equipped. I meant to drink. That can go. We'll take all these. Deposit. 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 Look at all the steel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't go anywhere. If we have all this steel, then let's learn some stuff. We're up to 199 on the intel. Holy. What are you locking on me here? Fremen death still. Probably part of a story mission. So they want me to do Slaver still suit. Deca leader, John? I don't have aluminum. Jeez. So these use light. This is heavy. Light. Heavy. Snubnose use heavy. It's a pistol. Which makes sense. It's like a snub-nosed pistol. Start researching our steel stuff because we've got all kinds of intel and lots of steel. Maybe the first thing we do is get a new cutter ray. Water, steel, cobalt paste. We don't have a lot of that. Or ray amplifiers. We're gonna have to go collect that. Karak's gauntlets. They're not still suit though. Intimidating, unique heavy armor commissioned as a present from him in the Na Baron and of the Harkonnen, Fade Rautha. We can make it, but it's going to be use all of our spice-infused steel dust. What does the mission want me to do? That's just the trial. Join a house. Reach a settlement. Holtzman Shield Mark III. That in here. Okay, we need a couple of these. Cobalt paste. Dang. So it comes out of here once we can build it. Still don't know what these are for. Needed to keep wind traps running. Well, I don't have any wind traps. Buggy Mark III assembly. Hey, already did that. Artisan. Okay, so the stuff that I already had, it counts it as fabricating, even though I didn't fabricate it. I just found one. I didn't survey that, which is fine. Standard disruptor Mark 11. And then the Karab heavy armor. Let's get these out of the way for the XP. Construct a decoration from a Chom furniture set. We can do that. Easy. How do I do that? I can put a couch down. It's a pretty small couch. Did that not count? Home furniture set. Is it because it was supposed to be, I bought the bedroom set, and since a couch doesn't go in the bedroom, maybe that's why? That was definitely in it. Yo, you're not counting that? Construct a decoration from a Chom furniture set. A decoration? There we go. Okay, the contract's monster slaying, put out the eyes, and a disruptor, and the Karab heavy armor. Standard disruptor, Karab heavy armor. Craft that. Karab heavy head wrap, gauntlet, pants, boots, and jerkin. Now it's gonna want me to get kills with it. Well, that's gonna eat my darts real fast. At least I got 7 back. Well, it's nice to have the leap dispenser again. Oh. I don't have a healing item on. I gotta be able to hit the guy if I'm gonna kill him. I'll do this while I'm here. A great place to get some iron. Wormy just went through our neighborhood. Are you home? I never healed because I don't have any heals. Jump down, I dare you. This is a thing, right? I need to get the kills with this? Yeah. Is this thing still here? There's gonna be some free Servox. Okie doke. Equip it. Pretty cool. Probably just lost all the water out of my still suit, but whatevs. What vehicle did I just hear? Weird. That was probably him. Go fill up the blood machine, I guess. Maybe I was taking so much damage because I was using a still suit and not armor, when the game wants me to use higher tier armor. Huh? Who's in my door? Yeah, maybe we just tear apart the still suit. Iron ore. Let's make some iron ingot. Still nobody home. Wah. See how much I take for damage now. Really? Yo, where are those probes that I made? They're still on the thing? Yeah, they are. Water. Where are you? Screw your shield. I stood in the fire. Not enough enemies around here to get these contracts out of the way.
A bastard.
Accuracy at range is not great. We almost have the right amount of kills. Unfortunately, there's not another enemy outpost nearby. $168 steel ingots. Oh, we got cobalt paste in here, right? Let us try something. Oh shit, it's on fire! There are two? Ah! Still wasn't a great picture. That wormy big angry. Iron ore. Opa fire gem. Still don't know what those are for. Drop the fuel cells off upstairs. I need a couple more enemies to kill. Hi. Yo, you want some iron? There's 3 irons over here. I guess he didn't want the iron. Yo, there's some spice over this way. That's bad aim. Well, we did it anyways. Now we can destroy it. That's all we were kind of waiting to do there. Now it's just Vermilius contract. But that's not even in Vermilius anymore. Monster slaying, put out the eyes. Like it's way up here. How are you gonna call that Vermilius? I could go over there to Pinnacle Station and use the probe now. Wait, is that legit? You can just hover over an area, collectibles. So 9 out of 9 intels, 5 out of 8 intels. Resource density. Very neat. The planetologist guy here. Oh, that's trooper trainer. Oh, he's here. Back at Chinara's camp. Okay, so New Beginnings done. That's going to be done with the contract. I mean, specialized fabrication. It's going to be a while before I can do that. I can do the artisan stuff, but I don't think I can do that. I need the the weapon fabrication, don't I? Works with weapons fabricator. Weapons fabricator. A lot of steel to use. I've already done that. Right, so this is Artisan Dirk, Rafik Snubnose, and we need the Slaver Scout Armor. That's still suit. Where is the Slaver Scout Armor? Right here. So I have researched it. And I bet you I need to build some other fabricator for this. Oh, what is this? Some sort of statistics. Blocked by another object. It's the fact that my roof is not tall enough. Why would they make something that's too tall for the building? That's crazy. What do you mean no power? This is a vehicle fabricator? Whoops. Survival one is the one where... Okay. Well, at least we can do this. This is going to be where we build the scout stuff, right? No? I'm confused. Garment fabricator. Well, how do I build it? Oh. That's a bad place for that. We move this? Locked by character. Boots. Why do we have no power? Circuit overload. $245 out of $225. Can we put a wind trap outside then? I don't have enough steel ingots. This thing is not going to tell me how much power it generates. I mean, this is cheap. It's just salvaged metal. How can I take some out of this? I can't. Okay, here we go. What do these guys have? 245? 243. Do the math. What is that? 65? Now we split this 3 ways. What's 556 divided by 3? Math. Let's go. $185. $185. Why did it? I keep doing that. Four. Oh, I need to divide it by 4. Damn. Because I built a new one. 139. Oh, but I have 5 now? Shoot. Well, good enough. Boots, mask, gloves, pants, jacket. I guess the idea is armor value 83, minus 6% dash stamina cost, blade mitigation 12, heat protection 0.04. Compared to dash stamina cost plus 5%. So that's increase stamina because heavy. I guess what you would want to do is check the stats. 334. Armor. And then we get 279. Then there was other stuff too, like the what was it? The blade mitigation 12%, 8. I mean, it was probably still better than the still suit set that I had on. Fabricate the dirk. Did I not already do that? Alright, that can be destroyed. So this is 10.9 at 139, 16.4 at 139, so that's already better. So this is done. The only thing that this thing does is you draw enemies' blood from it. So maybe that's better. This is 52.8 at 70 RPM. Heavy dart though. There's really no comparison I can do there. Let's see if we can't do something here.
Huh?
You get more XP when you use a higher powered weapon? Am I reading into this properly? I can't wait for the character editor because then I'll be able to change my character's voice. I know they don't talk, but yeah. Nobody here. There's nobody home. I think I should just go over to the new area.
Major weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why did you give me no warning of that? Ah. Yeah, I'm starting to think that all my issues were damage based. That little rock sticking over this rock looked like a human, and it scared the crap out of me. We still storming? Nope, just finished. Shiga wire works better too when you're not wearing heavy armor. Okay. I'm sorry, I have 4 rangefinders? So it is a component. I thought it was an actual rangefinder. I'm going to disassemble these. Not where it is anymore. You don't get any of the iron back? Maybe there's like a better disassembler that's coming. Yeah, you keep plugging away. Is that the one I'm wearing? Yep. Okie doke. I have 12 skill points. So I think what we're gonna do is go down to Haga Basin South first. Well, that's interesting.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Griffin's Reach, right? Where am I? I'm the Anvil.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Thopter's always warm.
Dying by the worm is scary. At first, you say. After that, it's not. Okay, the planetology guys over here. Also, while I'm here, I should be able to just absolutely mess up these enemies. Yeah, like that. $700 Solaris for a fast travel actually isn't that bad of a price. He said he'd be here. Better not have been a lie. Hey. Derek D.
I've
Rock.
been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
And you think Kynes wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
I'll do it.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
You said you'd give me more training?
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on
For
field?
the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Goodbye. So I can do... Your understanding of structural mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using cut array. Yes. Power regeneration 5%. Sure. I'm not struggling to get more out of the Dew Reaper, although... Cost 3 points? Holy. Bonus yields are increased on the cut array. Let's go with Mountaineer. Which way am I supposed to be heading? West, indeed. There was a bunch more collectibles out here for me to get, but do I want to do that now? I can get more intel. It is this direction, so... Actually, this direction. Almost took off in the wrong way. I saw the hammer I'm just so used to heading over to that. What a view. Hey, can we change the colors on this? There. Now it's a more palatable palette.
Target found.
Y'all don't even have shields over here. Yeah, I'm getting more XP for killing weaker enemies with a stronger gun. So that's a thing. Oop. Nobody else here want to fight? Okay. This guy's got to go first. Okay, I did block that. The parry is a really tight timer. Wow, this is bad. Good thing you suck and you're weak.
I see someone. Where's my backup?
All right. The other one is south. Over there. Is this somebody else's? Yep. I think when you're down here initially, you don't even have a speeder yet. A sand bike, so I'm not even gonna bother. I had to turn the shield off if I'm gonna do that though. There's no dew to reap. Yo, I'm so fast. Oh my god, look out! Yo, that's really far. Sounds like drum sand, but there ain't no drum sand out here. Go get him. Just you? That yellow chain is weird. There are enemies there, but boring. Murdered.
Someone's here.
Yeah, someone's right here. Whoa. Y'all don't have shields? Oh, I guess I don't have one on either. Haha. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That was a vicious heady. Oh, this isn't the one. It's down here. Journey complete. Reach a settlement. Harco or Arankeen. Harco or Arankeen. So I can get 500 XP. Be a nice little boosticle. I don't have many heavy darts left. So I still have my backup weapon. Oop. Speaking of heavy darts. There's water in here? Can I just... We burning.
Charge!
Yeah, charge. Okay, this will be the last one. Then we'll have them all down here. Oh, look at that. Hey. Well, I can just make heavy darts. It just takes more of them. More of the heavy metal. Or salvage metal. Do the do. Multiple. We rolled forward, so I don't know where it is. Ooh. Not really great drops out here. I guess you get some spice, but it's probably better the higher tier you're in, which would make sense. Okay. let's go get 500 XP. Just for going to, wherever we have to go for the Harkonnen. I forget what it's called. Harko Village.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
2,500. Damn.
Well,
okay.
All right.
We got to do it.
Doctor's on the roof. Let's get out.
Oh, yeah. Visit Harko Village. Home of the Harkonnen. That's me. Spire Keep, Harkonnen Vendor, exit. That's the exit. No, 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 no. That's 200. Then I need to locate a banker, deposit 200, and then pay my taxes.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
So you have to commit to them before that works. I'm sorry, is there torture happening down here? Oh yeah, just jail and torture, all that fun stuff. All the light-hearted things we can have. There's no Lancerad. I'm not even like committed to them anyways, so who are you and why can we talk?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
A little stronger.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Oh, wow.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to
tell
tell?
me about yourself.
I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you were a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken.
Your name is Dr.
While
Kamari.
I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Okay. You have a house. There's the tax collector, and there's the bank. Vehicle vendor. I don't see anybody else here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
200. Let's pay our taxes before they send a Harkonnen death squad after me.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
I want to pay my taxes. Pay total. There we go. Pretty cool place. Welcome.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears.
Take me to Arakeen.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Because I have a mission there. A contract, one might say. Visit Arakeen. This what I'm doing? Yep. Find Cyprian Io on the second floor of the Solution Bowl. That's got to be a bar, right? How do we get over there then? I might as well walk up and down here and then probably unlock XP and stuff. Just do a lap. These are pretty wide and grandiose staircases. Not exactly using the space wisely. It was gonna give me the "you don't have an ornithopter" message, just like they did in Harco Village. We got combat training area. Progress in the main story to access this area. What are you?
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Can you let me in here? No. Okie doke. He's dressed fancy. Oh my goodness. You're just at some bar? Oh, this is the high rollers.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight?
Excuse me?
Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
What was Portafoy just about to do to me?
Nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
I have a report for you from Derek Gennaro.
From whom?
The planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And You've come from the Academy with a message?
No, he's here on Arrakis, auditing Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
These Shigawire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
He wants to know if he can have access to Kyne's old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
What a prick. This is why we're not going to be loyal to Atreides.
You look a little lost, friend. You got music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Thopter's always warmed up.
Oh, is it free to leave here? She didn't give me a price. So it must cost 2,500 to come here, but then free to leave because you have to leave at some point, right? Also, if you use your last bit of money to come here, you're stuck, right? With no way to earn. Unless you sell the gear you're wearing. Bless the Maker and his water kinds murmured. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. Did they just have a storm roll through? Let's take fuel efficient driver. Oh, not being able to use the Shigawire almost just got me killed. Wasn't even touching the ground and it was gonna come out and get me, huh? I got bad news, Derek.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
Flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
I met dozens of his type. They think success is keeping others down. He's spoiled. He denies you a thing simply because you want it. Men like Cyprian Io fear that competent people will expose their incompetence. Yep.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist.
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
Yeah, I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Goodbye. Well, you get intel points on levels. That's why I got so many. Nice little hut. He doesn't want me to learn more, huh?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Can you teach me anything else?
I can teach you no more.
Goodbye. Yeah, I want you to take me to Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you... Most folks try to stay clear of slavery. Let's try to avoid any potch.
Thought it was frozen there for a second. Audio was going, but those planets were not spinning. Okay, let's go get some high ground and finally send off a probe. South. That which way I want to go? I want to try and get up that. Well, that's a new area. Interesting. Yep. Surely this is high enough. $101 more meters? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What about over here? At some point, you're gonna tell me I'm back in that other area. You really gonna do this to me? This could be bad. This might be high enough in this section. Yep. Show me the money. That's not even the full thing. Because this was a different section. Wowza. So if I head southeast. Still not even in that section. Holy. No, we need to cross over this way. What a landing. We'll drop wire and fly. I think we can climb the rest of the way. No, we're not gonna make it. Shiga wire wouldn't go, man. Woo! That was almost bad. Why is the Shiga wire not going? Oh. I forgot I wasn't supposed to press forward. Uh-oh. Get it, get it, get it. Ooh. There we go. Map is opening up. There's still some more stuff over here. Oh, there's a whole section around. Unless we're not allowed down there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we gotta try and get basically back home again. Where was that part before where I went between the quicksand? It was two little patches with an island in the middle. Like, it doesn't appear to be on the map now. Unless it was down here, but really doesn't look like it's the same place. Maybe there? Yeah, because look, the trail of resources is the path that I took. That's funny. Let it charge up. Drink the Leader John while I'm hanging off a wall. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Better than not grabbing it, I guess. We need carbon. I still don't know what this is. Let's go sit in its shadow. $76 is right here. We might as well do this while we're here. We're stocking up on carbon as well. Is there anything I can dump? Copper ore? Gone. Granite? Gone. The small fuel cell. This liter John. 1,000? 1,500? Gone.
You look strong. I see someone. Stop! I need help. Another slave for the... Take them.
I don't know if I have a mission here. I don't think we're going to be fighting over killing the enemies like we have been in other places. Although... What is this? Is that Derek? Hey.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
Suppose I'll have to save you
I
again.
was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag.
If you didn't have backup, you kind of had no foot to stand on. Let me get you out of here.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my
With
petition
what water?
for Heinz's research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kaitane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
I'll do it. I'll find those films.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
So I'm literally gonna get like level 3 planetology already.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned
I don't see you. Is that a slaver outfit like I'm wearing right now? Yep.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the makers.
Identify yourself.
I will not. What? Dirty. Ciao. There's a purple band. Oh, it's blue. Can I drop anything for this? Yeah. Drop that. Pick that up. I'm not gonna have room for the Minimic.
Feel yourself.
He's so big. Who is this guy? This looks like a boss. I mean, access granted. Usually that's because we killed a boss, right? There's the purple. How is it that I use two, but then I can't pick up two more? Can't get over that? Very well. What can I toss? That. Honestly, gun parts and blade parts are fine to go.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Yeah, but what about over here first? Is this a door? Ah. This is where the mission wanted me to go. And I found it inadvertently. What can I dump? Well, they do make a slot for that, which is kind of nice. Not the end of the world if I don't get all the particle capacitors, because there will be more testing stations. I just won't leave any like super rare schematics behind or anything. Well, I gotta find the keys still. Can't figure out if that's down there or just through this way.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned, this will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
I think I gotta dump the fuel cell. It's not really a lot though. I got his keys. Well, that was the way I couldn't go before, so I've done the whole place now. Sweet.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar III. We at the station explore the viability
Derek!
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Got your films.
Then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
I found a key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
You at camp, Derek? Unlocks level 3 planetologist skills. I don't know how we just like randomly already got that, but there we are. Look at our research. We have to get home. The only thing is I don't know. Hey, that's where we were. I don't know the best way. Like, can I get through there? Is that possible? I have too much stuff to want to try it. If I go around that and then towards the next one, I should be fine. If I follow this, I can get out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is just what we didn't need. In 1 minute. I don't know how I get safe at this point. I feel like I honestly should have just gone back into Imperial testing station.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. We are sheltered. I want to just try and zigzag through here and then cut across this. Hard to tell with the map right now, but I have a plan, man. And it doesn't involve quicksand, hopefully. Alright, I'm trying to get south. Kind of hoping I wouldn't have to go right through a base. I can go this way. I know there's a contract here, but I'm trying to get out of here. Something's on fire in the desert. I should shoot for that and then go straight across. Also, I'm not feeling very confident about this plan. So do that and then immediately swing to the left. There's a frickin' crashed spaceship in my way. I think we made it. My gosh, we made it. Apparently I can't drive. Like I'm drunk or something. Don't drink and drive. Whew, what a jaunt. How much water's in here? We have 17,000 milliliters. Okay. We can research. Nope. Research that. I think at this point maybe we delete these. Or we hold on to these just to carry with us. I don't know. 6.1. This thing's 16 per shot. Shoots faster. I think we get rid of Calip's drinker. It's just not necessary anymore. Oh, we get some spice infused back. That's good. We haven't used this yet, so maybe we get rid of that too. And then, what was the other one? Standard disruptor. Cobalt paste? And probably just want to max out those. Okay. But I'm going to have to boogie, so thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow on all the socials.